And Venkateshwara Brahmotsavam, second day, Devi is gracing with Lakshmi and Saraswati in Visalakshi Alankaram as a queen of the whole cosmos, ruling the Vishala, everything. She graces in this form in Kashi, so she is gracing in the same form today as Visalakshi, and Venkateshwara with Sridevi and Bhudevi. Bididi Devi is on Sainalankara, resting in Yoganidra Samadhi. Let's first receive their blessings and then enter into satsang. Bididi is also celebrating Venkateshwara Brahmotsava. Venkateshwara is gracing on Swarna Hamsavahana, the golden Hamsavahana. Venkateshwara's Brahmotsavam and Navaratri, both are happening simultaneously in Bididi and of course in Varanasi. I wanted to share just few more things on mother worship, then enter into satsang, because it is such a beautiful subject. Understand your day-to-day habits, the way you respond, whether you get angry or you are always cool, what for you should get angry, what for what you react politely, how nasty you can get when you get angry, or when you are polite, how you behave, you are good, bad, all these habits. Understand the word habits are from Father. He teaches Vidhi and Nisheda, do's and don'ts. That comes from your father. That is why if you had a father who is unstable, your relationship with the outer world will be very unstable. That comes from your muscle memory. But the way you cognize you, your inner image, comes from your biomemory. That stays in your biomemory. Completion with mother only can heal and complete your biomemory. Mother worship is the direct method. Understand? Mother worship is the direct method. That's the word I'll use. Most direct method to bring completion in your biomemory. The attitude, the bhava, which forms the basis for the way you connect with the life in Vedic tradition. If you judge, you will be judged. Why, you know? Because the basis with which you relate with the world, the same thing will be the basis with which you will relate with yourself. Don't think When it comes to others, you can utter the strong words. When it comes to you, you can just be very cute and friendly. No. The strong words which you utter towards others will be the same strong words you will be uttering towards yourself. Listen. The strong words you utter towards others will be the same strong words you will be uttering towards yourself. The attitude you build towards others will be same. That's the same way you will be relating. That will be the basis for you to relate with yourself also. That is why I insist. Bring motherliness in all your relationship with others. You will bring so much of motherliness in your relationship with yourself. You will be able to heal you. You will be able to feel you. You will be able to be complete within yourself. When you bring tremendous healing energy of mother in your day-to-day attitude with everything, suddenly you will see you will become so cool with yourself. I tell you, the best thing can happen to a human being is ability to be cool with yourself. Because you can't be cool with yourself, so much of frustration with yourself, you go on abusing left and right. Anybody comes in front of your eyes. You say, this fellow has cheated me, that fellow has cheated me, that fellow has cheated me, that fellow has exploited me, he has swindled me, he robbed me. Understand? Your inability to be with yourself, your inability to be cool with yourself is the frustration in your system. I tell you, understand? I really want to tell you, bring mother worship as part of your cognition. You will be so cool with yourself. You will be so complete with yourself. You will be so settled with yourself. The fear, frustration, because of frustration inside, how you possess objects or things or persons. Understand? When you are frustrated, suddenly you will have so much of possessiveness to the property you have, or the car you have, or the bank balance you have, or the persons in your life. You will just suffocate the objects and persons who are part of your life. I tell you. Let the car be in garage, not in you. Let things be in their place. Your inner space should have place only for completion and joy. The bliss. The moment you start cognizing frustration with yourself, the first thing you do, then I don't have anything in the life. Come on, catch like an octopus the wealth you have. Persons who are in your life, when that grabbing starts, understand, it feeds into your frustration. It doesn't heal your frustration. I have never seen anybody healing their frustration by grabbing and possessing. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Understand, the mother energy, completion with mother, and connecting with life as mother, bringing motherliness, the source of life as mother, for whoever you are source of life, letting them connect with you as mother. That's what I said. Be a child to your source and be a mother to all the people to whom you are a source. This brings so much of inner healing. Understand, the most powerful, ultimate asset you can have in your life is inner healing. It is not economically costly, but it is psychologically costly. Psychologically, to live the life of inner healing, you may need to sacrifice a lot of stupid things. You may need to remove many garbage. Think, oh God, these garbages were there with me for last 25 years. How can I give up on them so easily? Mother worship will bring so much healing. So much healing. Mother worship will allow so much completion. Try connecting with your God and Guru as mother. You will have so much inner healing, peace. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. I bless you all. Let you all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Advaita, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Next slide, please. Requesting the NTV operator to move to the next slide, please. slide, please. Requesting the TV operator to move to the next slide, please.
Yes. In the own words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Supreme Pontiff says, I have seen this Nagari Puttur. In Andhra, there is a place called Puttur. A family treats 10,000 patients per day. They perform 10,000 surgeries per day on an average. They don't charge. I will not call them poor. They may have less money, but they are wanted by 10,000 people per day. All of them have basic necessities like food, house. They are not rich. They don't even have cars. Those family guys. But thousands come. Anywhere in India, a moment of fracture happens, they think of Puttur.
Some more examples. In Karnataka, there was an old man called Kasagowda. Very simple man. I myself visited him. The speciality of that Kasagowda is any pain you go, he will do something. Put a little herbal medicine and put a 25 paisa coin on that place and tie a small bandage. That is all. And it will be healed. Please understand, he is so well known. One of my close devotees had a pain in one hand and something related to the bone. Then I heard about this Kasagowda, old man. When I went, I saw he is sitting in a small building, but per day, 2,000 people come to see him. He doesn't charge. When I saw him, he must have been about 70 years old, can't even move freely. Unfortunately, he passed away recently, and all he had was one Kala Bhairava's photo. Whoever goes, he touches Kala Bhairava's feet, put his hand on the area where people have pain, and put a little herbal paste, puts the 25 paisa coin and puts a bandage and sends them over. And you need to know that devotee become all right in 1 week. He became all right in a week. That old man Kasagowda, he was not having a lot of wealth, but I won't call him poor. He is needed by thousands of people every day. So, how to become stable? Continuously do completion and become stable on what to mean to you and what to mean to others. Only if you do completion, you will become stable. Only if you become stable inside you, you will start enriching. Continuously being wanted by so many people, feeling you are contributing, enriching so many people's life is the most richest feeling you can ever have in your life.
Now let's do a quick assignment. Pen down all the commitments you have given to yourself and to others. Complete all the commitments that is left unfulfilled. Pen down how do you want to expand yourself and realign your identity in relationship with you and to others in terms of stability, in terms of commitments you have given to yourself and to others. Let's take a few minutes. Request the NTV operator to please play the Mahavakya. Let's take a few minutes and pen down the answers to these 3 questions. Can play the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Please take a few moments to pen down all the commitments you have given to yourself and to others. Complete all the commitments that is left unfulfilled. And pen down how do you want to expand yourself and realign yourself, your identity in relationship with others.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda
Yes. Let's
Paramashivoham.
move on. Go to the next slide.
Om Nithyananda
Yes.
Today, we have an opportunity to manifest the attributes of Devi Parashakti and the living incarnation, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, manifest the motherliness, the tyaga and the stability through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans and by connecting with Devi Parashakti. And today, it is the ultimate love and the grace and the compassion of the Guru, where Swamiji is blessing us with so many Bhava Samadhi Darshans, so many Akashic readings. Today, we are not just going to have the Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan, also going to be having the Akashic readings of Devi Parashakti. So now, let us see what the great scripture Guru Gita talks about the Guru Tattva. Pranamya Parvati Bhaktya Shankaram Paryapritchata. Sudha said, on the beautiful summit of Mount Kailasa, Devi Parashakti, having bowed with reverence to Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the master of uniting one with the devotion, asked,
Sri Devya Uvacha Om Namo Deva Devesha Parat Parajagat Guru Sada Shiva Mahadeva
By which path can an embodied soul become one with the Brahman, the absolute reality?
To all mankind.
And then Paramashiva reveals the great principles of Guru Tattva. Paramashiva, the Param, that core is pure love. Understand, this whole universe is nothing but multiple versions of that core love, that's all. Whether it is the planet Earth, the sun, moon, the best of your life, the worst of your life, the best of your perception, the worst of your perception, the best of your experience, the worst of your experience, all are different versions of love. At this moment, if I give you enlightenment or a heart attack, both is a different version of the love of Paramashiva. I tell you, it is just various versions of the love of Paramashiva. When I utter the word love you, understand, you are absolutely loved and protected and safe. Especially if you resonate and feel connected with that word love when I say I love you.
In love, the source of the Karana and Karya means the cause and effect of the cosmos. The Paramashiva in love, everything melts down. There is nothing called good, bad, higher, lower, right, wrong. It is all just various versions of Paramashiva's love. Whether you melt in extreme joy, bliss, see highest bliss your body can handle, the highest bliss electricity, voltage, that frequency your body can handle is overflowing gratitude with Guru, the Guru Bhakti. That's the last experience you will have before becoming one with the Guru.
So far, we have learned how to relate, which starts with the mother. Our ability to relate starts with the mother. We have learned about motherliness. We listened to the Supreme Pontiff directly speaking on how motherliness helps bring stability, which then leads to Tyaga. We have learned the secrets on Tyaga and how Guru's love grounds us to be more and more integrated. Now, through the darshan today, when Devi Parashakti herself lands through the Nitya of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we are going to see what are the ways we can connect with the Devi Parashakti, what are the ways we can express our love, our gratitude to Devi Parashakti. Yes. Devi Parashakti, Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the various offerings that we can connect with Devi Parashakti. The first offering that we have to Devi Parashakti, first we will share with you the Dhyana Shloka. How does the Hindu scriptures describe about Devi Parashakti? And then we will enter into what are the ways we can connect with Devi Parashakti. Indhuni bhaveda karava ninayanam syat pankajavara japakshasa surayuktam angahima bhushana vichitravasanam syat tungamakutojvala manonmani swarupam.
The meaning of this verse is moon-like, holding Veda in one hand, fire in eyes, with the lotus flower gracing and blessing hand, and one hand with the japamala, beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments in wonderful clothes and shining wing crown. Her name is Manonmani.
The next slide. ध्ययेत् देवीं त्रिनेत्रां सशिनि भवदनां वेदहस्तां ददानां सव्ये पद्मं वरदमपरे चाभयं साक्षमालां दिव्यैराभरणैर्विभूषिततनुं ब्रह्मादिभिः पूजितां देवीमेव मनोन्मणिं प्रतिदिनं कामर्थदत्रीं शुभाम्.
The meaning of this Dhyana Shloka is I meditate on Devi with 3 eyes, glowing like moon, and hold Veda, lotus, and gracing with the blessing and gracing hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods and showers auspicious boons for all actions every day.
The next offering that we have to Devi Parashakti is the the offering of E-Hundi, offering of your love and your gratitude to Devi Parashakti. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all fear. So you can offer the E-Hundi offerings to Devi Parashakti. Whatever you would like to offer, express your gratitude to Devi Parashakti. You can go ahead and make the E-Hundi offerings. And if you're watching us on YouTube Live, you can go ahead and make the E-Hundi offerings through the super chat option. And whatever amount that you would like to offer to Devi Parashakti, can be $1 to $100 to $50. You can make it through the super chat option as well. And we also have the E-Hundi offerings. We'll be projecting the link on the screen, the Devi E-Hundi offerings. If there is any fear in the minds of a devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards, the role of divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. The next we have is the Sankalpa offering. Offering of Sankalpa means requesting the blessings for you and for your whole family to receive the grace and the blessings, opening up your inner space to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti, where your name gets chanted in the Sankalpa mantra when a puja ritual is being offered to Devi. Your name and the names of your family members are chanted. This is almost like a free service that we are doing to every one of you who are watching us live. So you can go ahead and make the Sankalpa chanting offering. It's just $1 per person, and you can receive the grace and blessings. It is basically your intention to connect and receive the grace and blessings of Devi. You offer it as the Sankalpa offering. So offering of the Sankalpa blesses the person offering with the fruition of the desires and wishes that he is aiming for. The offering of the Sankalpa is only $1.
The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. The reference is from Lalita Sahasranama, 1008 names of Devi Parashakti Lalita. The reference is Nama Parayana Preta. She who likes repetition of her various names. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti, and it's a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti, offering a gold coin and inscribed with each of the 1008 names and receive the blessings to have the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, all the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. You can offer the coins at different sizes at $75 or $151 and $251. Offering of the Swarna Kasu. Sastranama Swarna Kasu.
Next we have is the offering of the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. The offering of the Mukta Anguti, offering of the pearl finger ring. You can be showered by her compassion and pure love in all your endeavors. And the offering of the finger ring with a pearl, that is, we have various different sizes, small, medium, and large, $251, $501, $750. Now, while we have these various offerings to Devi Parashakti, one thing that we should always look is, what is it that you really enjoy when a Devi comes to your house and when she is landing in your house? How do you receive Devi, right? So it's like literally like your personal offering to Devi Parashakti. That is why we always have these offerings. It really helps in establishing that feeling connection. How typically expression of your love creates a deep feeling connection between you and the Devi Parashakti. So we have various offerings. So you can connect whatever offering that you connect with, you can offer that.
The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden
offering
lotus.
Of the Mukta Anguti, we have three different sizes: $251, $501, and $750.
Yes. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Swarna Padma Pushpa. Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The reference is from Kamika Agama verse. All the Kailashas should be wound, all the Kalashas should be wound around with a suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of the deities of worship, or meditating on, or the mudras and asanas used during the worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower. Shakti of Paramashiva is also called lotus. Base of Paramashiva Linga is lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus about to bloom. So offer the gold lotus in any size you wish to, and be blessed to have the state, space, and powers of being of Devi in your inner space amidst and every adverse situations in your life. Offering of Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus flowers, you can offer at different sizes of $600, $1,200, $1,800, or any amount with any size you can offer.
The next is the offering of Swarna Beti, the golden toe ring. The offering of the toe ring to Devi, adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings, even in the most difficult aspects of our life. So offering of the golden toe ring to Devi Parashakti is $750. See, whether it is the golden toe ring, or whether it is the Padma Pushpa, or whether it is the offering of the Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl, anything that whichever you connect with, You just pray to Devi Parashakti. She will herself give you a beautiful opportunity to offer them. Yes.
The next
And
offering to Devi
experience the
Parashakti.
deep connection with Devi. Sorry, ma, please go ahead.
Yeah, the next offering to Devi Parashakti is Swarna Mang Tika, that is the golden hairline jewelry. The reference is from Lalita Sahasranama. It says Sudha Sarabhivarshini. One of the name of Lalita Sahasranama is Sudha Sarabhivarshini. She who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara, that is, she who gives the way very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangtika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully opened. The she who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sahasrara, and offering of this Mang Tika to Devi and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. Offering of the Swarna Mang Tika, the gold hairline jewelry, is just $750.
The next offering that we have is that of Pratyaksha Pada Puja at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. So, can you just go back to the previous slide, please? Yes. We can go to the next slide. The offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja to Devi Parashakti. We always offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja out of immense gratitude for the Guru and the God, to the divine, to happen in our lives. Today, Devi Parashakti herself happened in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, blessing us as Devi Parashakti. So the offering of Devi Parashakti, offering of gratitude in the form of Pratyaksha Pada Puja to Devi Parashakti, gives us immense out of your gratitude that Devi is happening through our lives. In our lives, we offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And in the Guru Gita, it says, Dhyana Moolam Guror Murti, Puja Moolam Gurov Padam. The ultimate root of all worship is worshipping the feet of the Guru. So you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja for $1,008.
The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Vastra Seva, that is sacred clothes. The sloka number 83 of Saundarya Lahari, which states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of the celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. The offering of Vastra Seva, the Yajaman will be bestowed with all the auspiciousness and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Offering of the Vastra Seva is $1,008.
The next is the offering of Swarna Mangalyam, the marital pendant. It beautifully, the scriptures say, the Devi's chin is uncomparable in beauty. Her neck is adorned with the Mangal Sutra, fastened thereon by her consort Kameshwara. So offer the Swarna Mangal Sutra. You get an opportunity to offer the Mangal Sutra to Devi herself, to Devi Parashakti for a blessing for a long and a happy married life. So you can offer the Mangal Sutra, it's only $5,008 US.
The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Swarna Mukuti, that is the gold nose ring. The nose and the ornament worn on the nose of Devi have been eulogized in this stotram. Devi's beauty is also described by the shape of her nose and the adorned with the nose jewelry. To offer the Swarna Mukuti to involve the divine blessings of Devi for a long life with the optimum health. The reference is from the Lalita Sahasranama. So offering of the Swarna Mukuti is $2,008 US.
The next is the offering of Manikya Kundalam, the gold earrings. The offering of the Manikya Kundalam gold earrings, the benefit is to get rid of the fear of poison and fear of untimely death. It is mentioned also, the reference is mentioned in the Saundarya Lakari. It says the Devi is radiant and charming with a bunch of kadamba flowers over her ears and has the orbs of sun and moon and has the pair of ear pendants. So the ear pendants literally glow like sun and the moon. Beauty of Devi's ears has been described beautifully in the Swarna Saundarya Lakari. So learned people always advise all ladies to wear the earrings and offer the earrings to get rid of the fear of poison and untimely death. The next is the offering of Tulabharam. Now, the offering of Tulabharam is offering of any material equivalent to that weight of the group who's manifesting as Devi Parashakti. So you'll be having Swamiji's deity on one side of the balance, and then on the other side you offer various materials. You offer materials like organic rice. We can go to the next slide. Organic rice, ghee, jaggery, oil. All these you can offer as Tulabharam offerings, and offering of any material or any grain. The next slide. Any grain or any material is $10,000 US. And if you can also offer the Tulabharam in gold or silver. So if you would like to offer the Tulabharam in gold or silver, you can connect with us, email us at contact@kailasa.org. If you would like to offer any grains or any auspicious items, the next slide, as the Tulabharam like organic rice or ghee or jaggery or oil, it is $10,000 US. You can register in the link that is projected on the screen, tiny.cc/Devi-offerings.
The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Rajata Kutu Vilakku, that is silver lamps. The reference is from Lalita Sahasranama. She who is the lamp that drives away ignorance. Offer the Rajata Kotu Vilakku to Devi Parashakti, who is the very lamp of fire that drives away all kinds of ignorance and blesses one with the bright and clear knowledge. Offering of the Kutu Vilakku silver lamps is $25,000 US.
So we can go to the next slide, showing the links, different links. So for you to make any kind of an offering, you can just use the direct online payment link, which is projected on the screen, which is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And for you to make the payment, you can make the payment. After you make the payment, you can fill the Sankalpa form, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. I'm now going to project my screen and just show you how you can go ahead and make the online payment. So here, as if you go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, this is the link that will open up for you. So here you can see $1 to $20,000. We have various different offerings. You can choose what offering you would like to make. So let us say you would like to offer the Mukta Anguti, the golden finger ring with a pearl. Okay, so as soon as you choose that, immediately the cost comes up in the bottom and the quantity. You can offer one of these, two of these. I'm just going to choose one. When I click add to cart, and when I click add to cart here, it shows up in the cart that Mukta Anguti, $251. I'll go ahead and proceed to checkout. Now, when I proceed to checkout, it asks for the billing details and the card details. And then you can click on I have read and agree to the terms and conditions. And then you click on place order. So this is the way you can make any kind of an offering. Even if you would like to just offer a Swarna Kasu, right, or a Swarna Mangalyam, offering of the Mangalyam to Devi Parashakti. So whatever offering that you would like to choose, you can make the offering. Here you can see the Devi Sahasranama Kasu, just a pure gold coin you can offer. For just $75, you can offer a pure gold coin to Devi Parashakti, or you can offer a golden lotus for $600, whatever offering you would like to make, or you want to do a Sankalpa chanting. You just want your name to be chanted. You can just do a $1 Sankalpa chanting. So you can choose whatever offering that you would like to offer, add to the cart, and go ahead and make the payment. After you make the payment, you can go to the Sankalpa form, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021, and enter your names to be chanted during the offering. And for those of you who would like to make your e-hundi offerings, you can, if you're watching this live on Facebook or YouTube chat, you can go to the Facebook or YouTube live. And on the bottom, you see a dollar symbol, which shows show your support for KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda. You can choose super sticker or super chat, and you can also join to receive exclusive memberships. It's only $2 per month, so you can join to have access to the channel's exclusive membership options. Okay, so I request everyone to become members to the HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam channel and offer the super chat. So chat is like just offering. Whenever you go to meet a guru, never go empty-handed, right? So always, even if it is just $1 that you are able to offer, just do that and show your support and gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff of Hindus. And you can click buy and send. And if you click buy and send here, it opens up. And then you enter your card number, your billing address, and then you click pay, and that's pretty much it. It's very, very simple. So you can go ahead and make the offer. So with that, now let us get ready to understand about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan and the Akashic readings. Today we are also going to be having the Akashic readings of Devi Parashakti. Thank you everyone for making your kind contribution and showing your support to KAILASA. We send, and we have Glenn Franco. So many people offering your contributions through the super chat and through the Sankalpa options. Thank you so much for your kind contributions. Now it's time we will be entering into understanding about what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Today we are going to be having the Bhava Samadhi Darshan followed by the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. So we will first understand about what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan, then we will be sharing with you about what are Akashic readings, and then we will be entering into a very special Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, the prayer offering. So now let's enter into understanding about what is Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshans.
Yes. Requesting the NTU operator to please project the slides for the preparation of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. You have to move forward with the slides, ma. At least few of them. Naivedyams for Devi. So one or more of the Naivedyams mentioned below should be offered as Naivedyams to Devi Parashakti. Sweet pongal, tamarind rice, curd rice, murukku, appam, atirasam, pal payasam, vada and laddu. Any one of these Naivedyams you can offer to Devi Parashakti to receive her darshan. Now, let's prepare ourselves for the Bhava Samadhi darshan of Devi Parashakti, manifesting the divine with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's invoke the Devi Parashakti from Malini Vijayottara Tantra, verse 60. Katana Shakti Patatva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Swaguro Samyak Praptaye Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, Katana, by the Shaktipata, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by complete loving fervor of the Guru, Prasada, the ultimate goal and space, Paramam Padam, is attained. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar, activating the emotional avatar. Next slide, no? Next. During this darshan, Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the avatar radiates the neurons of the superconsciousness energy. Our brain neurons mirror that of the avatar's neurons activity, activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing, without any physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconsciousness energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. What exactly happens during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts. That means we experience thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. That means we and the divine become one. We experience the oneness, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. It is a probability of quantum particle like electron with a less kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. An electron acts both as a wave and a particle. Imagine a scenario. What happens when an electron with less kinetic energy is approaching a hill? Will the electron be able to cross over the potential energy peak of the hill? As a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the hill, or it will just roll back. However, as a wave, the electron has the ability to pass through by propagating itself through the hill and go to the other side. This is the science behind quantum tunneling. The same science is imposed on people who witnesses the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of divine, and immediately through the quantum tunneling, we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neuron. The beautiful Apta Pramana. Let's understand this is how Bhagavan Krishna was enchanted by his own extraordinary enchanting form. Compiled by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in his Charitamrita in chapter 4. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. But I cannot. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nija avatar manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness which is formless expresses the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sharira, that is life body, and manifests as Nija avatar, that is physical embodied form, for all of us to experience Paramashiva. You can see the various Archavataras and the next slide, and the Nija avatars. The Archavatar deity reflects the consciousness and manifestation, the being of the super consciousness energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. So the avatar, physical embodied form, comes down to bridge this gap and create experience of the super consciousness energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nija avatar, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. Dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija avatar, for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of the existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we all can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. I request the co-host, please mute everyone. There's a lot of background noise. To have a glimpse of, having the darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a...
Can you please unmute yourself, Ma? Can you submit?
Yes. To have a glimpse of, having the darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. So all we need is sitting with a deep space of gratitude and a deep feeling connection. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately the conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during this time we drop conscious resolutions, that is Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva now. That is all you need to do to manifest the best for your life and the lives of people around you. So what is the right context to receive the darshan? Let's ponder over these words. I know you are the source of everything. You are everything. You are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you.
Now, today, right after the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti manifesting through the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be blessing us with a very special Akashic readings. Now, if you have attended the earlier Akashic readings, you know this is something not to be missed at all. How Devi Parashakti is manifesting, and just this morning in the satsang, Swamiji shared that Devi Parashakti is manifesting through multiple people simultaneously. So many Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukul, Devi Parashakti is manifesting simultaneously through the Supreme Pontiff and through many of the disciples, initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff. So Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. What are Devi Parashakti Akashic readings? So we are going to give an introduction. Now, before giving an introduction to Devi Parashakti Akashic readings, we wanted to give an introduction to the avatar through whom these Akashic readings are happening. The Akashic readings directly revealed by the avatar of Paramashiva and Parashakti. So the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. The Nadi texts established by Paramashiva are recorded and organized by Agastya Maharishi. It is a foolproof, time-tested method of recognizing the happening of superconscious mutants, incarnations in Hinduism on the planet Earth. This age-old science revealed the advent of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Avatar. So we're going to read the original Nadi readings in Tamil and giving the translation in English. சொல்லை நீங்கள் முற்றிலும் கேட்க வேண்டும், சிவபெருமான் உலகம் காக்க நித்யானந்த வருவில் பல கோடி சித்தர்களின் தவப்பயனால் பரமசிவன் பரமஹம்சராய் வந்திருக்கிறார். சொல்லை நீங்கள் முற்றிலும் கேட்க வேண்டும். சிவபெருமான் உலகம் காக்க நித்யானந்த உருவில் பல கோடி சித்தர்களின் தவப்பயனால் பரமசிவன் பரமஹம்சராய் வந்திருக்கிறார். Nithyananda Sangha, please carefully listen completely to the words. For Paramashiva has come in the form of Nithyananda to protect the world. As a result of the penance of many crores of siddhas, Paramashiva has incarnated as Paramahamsa. போதனையால் பாவிகளும் புண்ணியரானார் பல கோடி மக்களும் நித்யானந்தரை நித்யானந்த நினைவில் கொண்டு ஆனந்தம் கண்டார் நித்யானந்தத்தின் உண்மையை கண்ட மக்கள். By his teaching, even many sinners became virtuous. Many crores of people became blissful just by thinking about him. They achieved bliss. The people who have experienced the truth of bliss followed him. ஆகவே உலக உயிருக்கெல்லாம் அவர் உயிரே அகில மக்களெல்லாம் தன் மக்களாக ஜெகத்குருவாய் சுத்த சிவமாய் சதாசிவமாக சூரிய சந்திரனாய் வாழ்கின்றார். So all the life forms in the world are his life. He considers all the people of the world as his people, his children. He lives as Jagadguru, as pure Shiva, Sadashiva, as the sun and the moon. Not just in the Nadi readings, but also the great enlightened beings, enlightened masters, the avatars, they have identified the advent of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We are going to see the sharing from Pundi Swamigal, the great Mahan, the great enlightened being. The Guru of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Mata Vibhutai, and his grandmother, Anushya Ammal, took the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to Pundi Swamigal as a baby for blessings. He took the young Swami to his lab, offered him traditional puja items of flowers and fruits. The sacred Arunachala, let's go back to the previous slide, the sacred Arunachala was visible from where the Pundi Mahan was sitting. He blessed the young Swami, pointing at the hill and said, Appan, Father has come, Appan has come, Appan has come. The Tiruvannamalai saints referred to Paramashiva as their own father. He then kept the young Swami on his lap and received the traditional offering of Pada Puja from him. Earlier, when His Divine Holiness Mother had visited the Pundi Swamigal when she was pregnant, Pundi Swamigal had exclaimed, "My father himself will be born." Tiruvannamalai saints refer to Paramashiva as their own father. Thus, the incarnation mode of His Divine Holiness was mystically revealed by the great saints of Tiruvannamalai. Next is Ramana Maharishi. Bhagavan Ramana Maharishi, the incarnation of Paramashiva, guided humanity from his period from Tiruvannamalai. His followers asked him who would succeed him in the lineage of Paramashiva. He described his immediate successor as a saint with a fan, the Visani Swamigal, Yogi Ram Surat Kumar, and the next successor, a young boy laughing under a banyan tree. One should recall the sacred banyan tree at the Bengaluru Arena, the spiritual headquarters of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Under its foliage, in the initial years of the mission, the Supreme Pontiff healed devotees with his smile and healing touch. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the incarnation of Paramashiva and Parashakti, carrying the biomemory of Devi Meenakshi, Parashakti, and the bioenergy of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, Paramashiva. The whole science behind these Bhava Samadhi darshans. Divine cosmic beings are real, deities and incarnations. Feel the happenings from the cosmic archives to bless and heal the world.
This is one of the most powerful and ancient and process that of the avatar, who's embodying the divine feminine consciousness. The supreme consciousness, powers, and the powerfulness of those dimensions of divine power are awakened inside of us. That's what happens when we sit, right? Just sit and watch and listen. Exactly are these Akashic readings. Understand whatever has happened, happening, yet to happen. All these three are recorded in some time and space, who has realized that he, an avatar, can access these cosmic archives, the power. So these Akashic readings, what we are going to be having today, are the direct revelations from these cosmic archives. Revealed so many techniques. Now, any question that you ask to Devi Parashakti, be it from your past, present, or future, from the cosmic archives, she will pull it out and reveal it to all of us. And what in which the cosmic ever has happened,
Your voice is
happening, yet to happen. Yes, ma'am. Happened, happening, yet to happen. And that records that are created in space are called as cosmic archives. Explain, ma'am.
Yes. Sorry, your voice
Who
is,
can decode these cosmic archives?
Go ahead, please.
Sorry. Yes. Now, only an avatar can decode these cosmic archives. See, every happening, everything that has been recorded, it is only an avatar who is there, who is beyond the space and time. He can decode these Akashic records, pull it out and reveal it to you in a way that you understand. And that is exactly what happens during the Parashakti's Akashic readings, where they be manifesting through the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, pulls out all the records from of your past, present, and future from the cosmic archives, and she reveals it to you. The Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference for the power of Akashic reading.
The scriptural reference is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Dharana 61, Sutra 84. The scriptural reference is Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishtim nirantaram stabdhatma takshanat devi bhairavam vapurapnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and the inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and the powers of the infinite space Bhairava. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's initiation into Akashic reading. Raghupati Yogi, Swamiji's yoga guru, initiated Supreme. The second the mantra entered into this young boy, something hit his hara, the lower abdomen.
Now, the Atma Pramana is speaking about the first ever Akashic reading, the initiation, the Diksha, and awakening of the power of Akashic reading in the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Yes. Here, when the Supreme Pontiff was initiated into this, as we also saw in the previous slide, there was the whole, in the hara, in the whole lower part of the belly, there was intense vibration that was happening. Sorry for the technical glitch. We're just facing a small technical glitch locally. Yes, you can go the next slides, the further slides after Atma Pramana. So basically, this whole Atma Pramana narrates to us how Raghupati Yogi, Swamiji's very own yoga guru, initiated Swamiji into Akashic reading, and then Swamiji could start seeing the golden letters clearly appearing on the space. And after that, Swamiji was able to see the Sri Yantra, the Sri Chakra that appeared, and that's Swamiji had received the initiation first into the revelation of the cosmic archives. Next slide, ma.
See, when you listen to these Akashic readings, understand, when you cognize, when you listen to the universe, sun, moon, planets, stars, all your problems which you're struggling with in your 200 square feet house, all those will become redundant for you. Same, when you listen to the cosmic the macrocosmic patterns, your microcosmic patterns, very that liberation and liberated thinking. Next slide, please, no? Next slide. All, and not just the past, so not just the future, even the past. All these can be done by an incarnation. Yes, next slide, please.
Actually, this is beautifully where Swamiji was sharing today morning, the satsang, about how, sorry, I request the interview operator to just project the slide for a few minutes and you could stop our video, as there's a small internet glitch from our side. We apologize for the technical glitch to the viewers. Yes, if you could just project the slides. Yes, here, this is where Swamiji revealed just today morning about how one of the devotee, doctor devotee, who had a very severe disease, had a miraculous healing.
I'm just going to read out like what Swamiji exactly spoke. The other day, one devotee doctor asked,
The miracle story. The other day, one devotee doctor asked Parashakti for blessings to get healed from physical health issues, cancer. Parashakti blessed. Suddenly, I'm getting a message that his doctors are saying that it is a miracle that it disappeared and he doesn't have it anymore. He doesn't have it anymore. He himself is a doctor. The doctors who were treating him were saying it just disappeared. It's not there after Parashakti blessed. As a preparation for the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, just this morning in the satsang, shared about the Panchabhuta Yoga. Now, what is Panchabhuta Yoga? Do the Panchabhuta Yoga and come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. I'll be sharing about what is Panchabhuta Yoga in a moment. She will give you the boons you are asking and fulfill your prayers. Panchabhuta Yoga will make you receive Parashakti's energy, prepare you to receive the energy. Your questions will surely be immediately answered by Parashakti. So what is Panchabhuta Yoga? With all the 5 Panchabhutas means the 5 elements of nature. Water, earth, water, fire, air and space. First, earth element. Apply the ant hill mud, like the puttu mannu we call it in Tamil. Apply that ant hill mud on your body and take bath. Not any other chemical, that is the earth element. So if you are not able to get that puttu mannu, Swami said you can also use clay. So either puttu mannu or clay. Second, we can go to the Panchabhuta Yoga slide, please. Second, drink only water. Don't eat. Don't drink anything other than water. When you come for Parashakti Akashic reading, at least for a few hours or around at least 10 hours, prepare yourself, drink only water. Then the third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food being dumped on it. So pure fire, you can chant the Omkara and intensify the Jataragni in your stomach or Mahavakya or Rajapa Japa. But pure fire, no food, pure fire should be encouraged. Then the air element, just breathe in the free air, the open space, breathing the whole sky. Then finally, for a few hours before the session, intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. Intensely unclutch it. So these are the 5 ways in which we can get the blessings of Devi Parashakti. So now let us get ready for Devi Parashakti, Bhava Samadhi Darshan and the Akashic readings. We will now be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, the very special prayer offering to Devi Parashakti as we get ready for the darshan. Darshan will be at 9 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So immediately after the Devi Parashakti prayer, Sankalpa Mantra chanting, the Dhyana Mantra, we are offering the prayers on behalf of each and every one of you. Come join us in this prayer offering. Just sit in the space of deep unclutching. Even if you have not spent time unclutching so far, now, while we are chanting these sacred chants, just be in the space of deep unclutching. It can immediately connect you with Devi Parashakti. So now let us enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra.
Nithyananda. Now, let us all enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. All of us are going to be offering the Paramashiva, the prayers for the healing and blessing of the whole world. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti in the Nijavatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, requesting his blessings for us to be able to have a prosperous and complete, fulfilling life. This mantra is a diksha, initiation. Just like how the avatar transmits his spiritual energy, powers, directly to another being through diksha, 9, like for example, 9 diksha, just through his look, or sparsha diksha, just through his touch. Same way, the avatar births himself in the form of the mantra, which is chanted during this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, and fulfills, heals, completes us, removes all the obstacles, doshas, sins, removes all the diseases, disorders, disabilities, giving us, removes all kinds of negativity, black magic, everything, enmity, poverty, and gives us rich abundance, fulfilling life, fulfilling relationships, complete relationships, successful career, breakthrough in your careers, breakthrough in your financial dimension, breakthrough in every aspect of you. So today, we are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti, requesting her blessings so that each one of us can experience the divine motherliness inside of us. During this time of the pandemic, where so many people, many countries, third wave, second wave, third waves are hitting, we are going to be offering our prayers to everyone so that each person can experience tremendous healing. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti, requesting her divine grace to bless each and every one of us to have a prosperous life. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that all of us can experience breakthrough from all our incompletions. We are going to be offering our prayers so that you can come out of any disorders or disabilities. We are going to be offering our prayers so that you can have an amazing, stable relationships in your life. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that you can have complete fulfillment within you and outside you. We are going to be offering our prayers so that you can come out of any of your obsessive compulsive patterns. We are going to be offering our prayers to the Cosmic Mother so that you can experience completion with your mother and the Divine Cosmic Mother. We are going to be offering our prayers so that you can come out of any fears you have, any guilt that you have, any sufferings that you have, any pains that you're experiencing, any self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial that you're experiencing. We are going to be offering our prayers to the Cosmic Mother, Devi Parashakti, in her Nijavatara as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for each and every one of you to experience complete completion and fulfillment in your dimension as the mother, and complete completion and fulfillment in your dimension as a child. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti for you to have the right powerful inner image, for you to have completion, the right powerful outer image. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti in her Nijavatara as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for each and every one of you to experience completion in your muscle memory, completion in your biomemory, and completion in your very inner space. We are going to be offering our prayers for Devi Parashakti for you to have the leadership consciousness in you awakened, for all your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial to be healed. We are going to be offering our prayer for you to experience the divine feminine consciousness, for
Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nija Avatara as Swamiji to always be with you and for her grace to always be showering upon you in your life, in each and every endeavor. Now, let's all enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra. And as we'll be chanting, all of you can be seated in this space of intense listening. And each and every one of you can just take absorb the mantra being chanted as a grace, blessings, benefits, and boons are being showered upon you. We will be reading out the meaning of every mantra being chanted for each and every one of you. And we'll be giving a pause in between for you to chant the name. So you can chant, you can visualize throughout the mantra, you can visualize, you can offer it for yourself or for your friends, near and dear ones, your family members. We'll be giving a pause and you can chant their names during the time. So now
we are going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Please sit straight. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasyaadhilakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. We'll now be entering into the conscious resolution. When you make the conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshaya Dwara Bhagavashi Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of universes and multiverses? Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adhimadhyantarahitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle and end. The one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya.
The one who is the embodiment of the three syllables, Akara, Ukara, Makara and the Ara. The one who has the Rishabha, the bull as the vehicle. The one who is himself.
Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakala Nigamagamaswarupasya शुद्धाद्वैत शैव स्वरूपस्य नित्यानंद पदस्तस्य नित्यानंद स्वरूपस्य शुद्ध सच्चिदानंद विग्रहस्य रूपारूपातीतस्य सकल निष्कल स्वरूपस्य नित्य निरंजन निरामय निर्विकार अखंडादि विशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाकार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the highland called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the subcontinent called Bharata Kanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, in the year called Plava, which is one of the set of 60 years, in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Adha Nithyananda Nagare Smrita Smritanam Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering to yourself or for someone else, if you're offering to a male, kindly chant the names now. Namadheyasya. Now, all the participants, whether you're offering for yourself or for others, if you're offering for a female, kindly chant the female names now. Namnyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants, hosts and we, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone.
Sarvabhishta siddhartam sarvamangalavapyatam uttarottara navachinna siradakshmi prapyatam.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth.
Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhartam chintita manorathavapyatam.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham adhivyadi nivrityartam Samesham shiradipada paryantam
विद्यमानानां समेषु अंगेषु जनित जनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविध रोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा अरोगदृढगात्र वपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैकर्तृभ्यश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार संवन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let protection be obtained from all kinds of evil effects of the acts performed by people, either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let all the doshas, ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
समेषां अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूर शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्र
A cycle of birth and death, due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्व जन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थं
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the above mentioned sins be removed. Sorry for the technical glitch. We'll be continuing. Apicha sarvaihi balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhakye cha. Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth and as an old age person, Jagrat Swapna Sushupti Avastashu, let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state, Karmendriya Jnanendriya Vyaparaihi, Sambhavitanam, Rahasyakritanam, Prakashakritanam, let all the sins done through the Karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform actions like speech, hands, feet, excretion and reproductive organs, and the Jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like eyes, ears, nose, tongue and skin. Atipatakanam, Upapatakanam, Sankalikarananam, Malinikarananam, Apatrikarananam, Shati Bramshakanam, Prakirnitanam, Evam Navanam, Navavidhanam, Bahunam, Bahuvidhanam, Sarvesham, Papanam, Sadyaham. Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed instantly and immediately. अपनोदनद्वारा समस्तमङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थं शिवभक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरुभक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिवस्थिति परमशिवशक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva be obtained. Kutumbe Sarvada Sanmangala Praptyartam अन्योन्य प्रेम भक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापन्निवृत्त्यर्थं. Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishaps be removed. Shipra Arogyavaptyartam Ayur Abhivrityartam. Let the healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. Vyapare Udyoge cha Sarvajana Vashikaranartam Tadvara Unnatonnata Sthana Praptyartam. Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. Bahudhana Saukya Praptyartam Ridha Kanaka Pashuputra Pautra Dhana Dhanya Saukya Praptyartam. Let extremely wealthy and healthy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life. Aditya Dinam Pidha Nivaranartam Aditya Dinam Navanam Grahanam Anukulyata Siddhyartam. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets. Omyantarikshe Vidyamana Bhuta Preta Pishacha Rakshasa Brahmarakshasa Vetala Pushmanda Dakini Shakini Ityadi Sarvarishta Nivaranartam. Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, the little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon be Nivaranartam Karmani Adidaivika Adibhauktika Adhyatmika Vigna Nivaranartam. Let all the obstacles be removed with respect to action done or going to be done related to God, world and spirituality. Samastarana Nivaranartam Dhana Lakshmi Dhanya Lakshmi Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Shaurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijaya Lakshmi, Ityadi, Ashta Lakshmi Paripurna Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartam. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashta Lakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grains, Santana Lakshmi, offsprings, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, success be showered. Parikshasu, Unnata Sthane, Vijaya Praptyartam, Sarva Vidya Parangata Siddhyartam, Medha Shakti, Grahana Shakti, Abhivridyartam. Let the top rank be obtained in the examination. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. Nityadi Sakalavida Sanmangalani Guru Kripa Katakshena Praptyartam. By the grace of Guru, let all the auspiciousness be showered upon. Shri KAILASA Dvadashanta Shyamala Pita Ruda, the one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamala Pitam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa. Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinnaswarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara, the one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva. He Shripatra, the gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas. Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigata Mukta Maya Chaturashtrayana Niyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinnakahala Samasta Virada Valyalankrata Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti, the one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, Ambarla, Chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment, and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler. Sarvajana Sangha Satyo Nirvana Diksha Vyayapavarga Varsha Vishrana Jimota Paramata Kalaba Kesari, the Shavarar of the Videha Mukta and immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion, the comforting young elephant for other religions. Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Rajadi Raja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahantakara Nivarana Jnana Banu Vikshana Narharhat Dvajo Chedana Purvaka Srimad Rishabhadvaja Sthapaka, the Acharya who established the Saiva Siddhanta, the Guru of Pandya who is the supreme king of all kings, the Raja Guru of Pandya who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king who is the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of evil forces, the one who installed the Vrishabha flag, the creator, the reviver of Shaivism. Shaiva Samaya Kartre Sarvajna Pitha Ruda Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swami Nam Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punarudrutta Kshamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Trinavathyuttara Dushatatama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, oh the avatar of such with above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundarar and Manikya Vachakar Swami. Oh, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shyamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami. Oh, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana. Arunagiri Yogishwara Paramparagata, Arunachala Sarvajna Pita, Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara. Sri KAILASA Paramparagata काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम Guru Mahasannidhana. The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajñapita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa. Nityotsava Nityamangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasha Nithyananda Paramashivam Mahasamhasana Pita Kartre. The creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasvadamanoikshvako Harishchandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Suryavamsa Prapta Sarvajñapita Surangi Samrajya Muda Bhikshita Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punarudhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtotra Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara. The 1008 Shri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasana Abhishekta Samasta Gananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavachinna Gitadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pita Ashtotra Sahasra Shri Atala Pitadishwara. The 1008 Shri Atala Pitadishwar of Atala Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. Dharmamukti Swargapura Swarna Pita Trayovimcha Guru Mahasannidhana. The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharmamukti Swargapura Swarna Pita. Kailasa Paramparagada Adi Pita Sarvajña Pita Jagat Guru Shri Kailasa Punarudharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Shrimat Paramahamsa Parivrajakaacharya Varya Sachidananda Pranavaswarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Shrimat Jagat Guru Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham, who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajakas, the embodiment of pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the superconsciousness. Desham Pada Ravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartham Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham Ksemastairya Bhirya Vijaya Ayur Arogya Aishwaryanam Abhivridyartham Dharmartha Moksha Chaturvida Phala Purushartha Siddhyartham Samasta Duridopashantyartham Samasta Mangala Avabhyartham Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbhasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Cha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Syam Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shodopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Puja Prarthanam Karishye. Om Anandagandha Nilayaya Namaha. Om Bhavaroga Veshajaya Namaha. Om Kalpatarave Namaha. Om Pashupataye Namaha. Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha. Om Ipsitappaladayakaya Namaha. Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha. Om आदिव्याधि विनाशकाय नमः। ॐ समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः। ॐ विडदिपुरीशाय नमः। ॐ श्रीकैलासपतये नमः। ॐ शिवशक्त्यैकस्वरूपाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः। ॐ हां हौं शिवाय नमः। ॐ श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्द time for us to get ready for the darshan. Before we get ready for the darshan today, a few important information that I would like to share before we get started with the darshan. Today it's going to be the darshan of Devi Parashakti at 9:30 a.m. 9:30 p.m. We are going to be having the darshan of Devi Parashakti, blessing us and gracing us through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And I know we have so many of us joining us all over the world, joining us for the live darshan. We'll be having the darshan followed by the Akashic readings. Now, whoever would like to have your questions answered, you can, during the live, after the darshan has started, you can post your questions live in the YouTube live chat. And if you would like to make any kind of an offering to Devi Parashakti, because Devi Parashakti herself is coming down and blessing us through the Nijavatara. So if you would like to make any kind of an offering to Devi Parashakti, see, it is like the mother herself is coming down to meet you. The cosmic mother is coming to bless you. So how would you receive her? How would you like to receive her? You know, sometimes when our mother comes to see us, we give some clothing, or we give some flowers or some bouquet. However, now the divine cosmic mother is coming to receive us. So would you like to give any gift to the divine cosmic mother, just out of your love for her, out of your exuding love and gratitude? Oh Devi, thank you so much for happening in my life. And if you would like to make any kind of an offering, we have so many different offerings that are available. You can choose from any kind of an offering that is there. All you have to do is go to tiny.cc, go to Devi-offerings, and we have so many different offerings that you can choose from. And now is actually the right time, because Devi is about to land. So if you would like to make any kind of an offering, it can be a $1 sankalpa to you're offering a gold coin. A gold coin is just $75 that you would like to offer at her feet. Gold always symbolizes the wealth and abundance and prosperity. So, or if you want to offer a Mangal Sutra, see, anybody who wishes for a long married life, a beautiful, happy married life, typically they offer the Mangal Sutra to Devi and requesting Devi's blessings to have a consort like Paramashiva himself, or to have a consort like Devi herself, if you're depending on whether you're a male or female. So requesting the blessings of Devi Parashakti. So however you want to offer and you want to connect with Devi Parashakti and give your gifts for her. We have various offerings from $1 to $20,000. You can choose what is it that you would like to gift Devi Parashakti as she is coming to your very house today. So if you go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings in the Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan donations, we have various different options. Please understand, all these options are given so that you can experience that feeling connection with Devi Parashakti and experience that like your mother is coming, she's coming to bless you all the way from Kailasa. What would you like to give her? Okay, so it's not really about the amount, but it's just the sacredness and the love with which you are offering to Devi Parashakti. So you can choose any of the offerings, whether you want to give like a small gold coin, or you want to give a finger ring, or you want to give a golden lotus, whatever you want. The minute you choose the offering here, the cost comes up in the bottom. So we have just a gold coin is $75 only, or you can offer a medium-sized gold coin for $151. We have various offerings that you can offer, or even the Swarna Anguti, the gold finger ring is only, see, imagine you are able to offer that gold finger ring at the feet of Devi. You are able to touch her feet and offer the finger ring. So when you visualize, what is it that you are able to visualize? Offering to Devi Parashakti, and even the meti, the golden toe ring, also is offered for a stability in relationships and stability in your marriage. So there are various different offerings out of love and gratitude. Whatever you want to offer, just choose. It can even be, the gold coin or the meti or the Swarna Pushpa or the Pratyaksha Pada Puja or the Tula Bharam, whatever you want to offer. Choose any offering and make an offering and contribution to the Parashakti. You can choose any of these offerings, or you can go ahead and choose these offerings in the offerings page. And after you make the $5, I want to offer all. So I go to and click add to cart. And when I click on add to cart, it says it just added it here. I'm going to proceed to checkout. And you enter your payment details and your billing card details. This way you can offer a code just before the darshan. See, imagine Devi is coming. You are just offering a gold coin at her feet. Just visualize that. And out of that love offer your offering to Devi Parashakti, she is coming, literally coming from Kailasa. And Swamiji, just in the morning satsang, she says she is bringing so much of auspiciousness. She is manifesting through multiple people as she is landing on the planet Earth. So go ahead and fill the details, and you have to click on, I have read the terms and conditions, and click on place order. So just before the darshan, you still have an opportunity to offer it at the divine lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. And if you are watching us on YouTube, you can even offer the or you can click on the join and become a member of the channel. That's a new option that we have. So if you have not yet become a member, it's only $2 or $3, $5 or $10. 3 options we have for 3 different levels of subscriptions. And the members will have a very special access to exclusive material of the channel, exclusive events, programs of the channel. So we have different membership options you can choose from. We have like the $3 option or the $5 or the $10. So you can become a member of this Swamiji's official YouTube channel. And through the super chat option, you can select and offer even as less as $1. Whatever you are able to offer. But the Vedic tradition always recommends, before you go to meet a guru, always make some offering and meet the guru. It can be an offering in the form of a gold coin, or offering in the form of a toe ring, or offering in the form of a e-hundi offering or a super chat. So however you want to offer, always offer something and receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti. It opens you up to receive the blessings. So let's say I want to offer $11. So I'm just clicking buy and send. It opens up a pop-up and it gives me an option to enter the credit card details. can say and your credit card, or we even have the PayPal option. So you can either choose PayPal or credit card and you can make the offering. And for every one of us who are joining us on YouTube Live or Facebook Live or on the Zoom two-way video conferencing, or you are attending as a Paramashivoham program participant, we invite you to, as a tradition in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Swamiji is reviving the tradition of the Vedagamic civilization, the enlightened lifestyle. And as a part of the enlightened lifestyle, Paramashiva himself has told in the Agamas, whenever you go to meet a guru, never go empty-handed. So always make some offering so that you open yourself up to receive the blessings of the Parashakti. So you can go ahead and make the offering. We will soon be entering into the meditation, and then the darshan will start. So if you would like to make an offering, now is the time to choose and go ahead and make the offering. And in the meanwhile, I invite everyone to please set up your puja kits, the Panchopachara puja kits. And if you are making any form of an offering to Devi Parashakti, so let us say you are offering the Sankalpa mantra, or you are offering a gold coin, or you are offering a Pratiksha Pada puja. So once you go to the link and you make the payment, you also have to do the next step. There is a second step which you have to do, which is the offering, entering the Sankalpa details. So in the scroll that you will see at the bottom of the screen, it will have two steps. The first step will say tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. That is only for any of the offerings in this chat. If you are doing it via super chat, it's only one step. That is the e-hundi offering. There is no second step that is required. If you are making any form of an offering to Devi Parashakti, that you are coming to this site and you're choosing one of these offerings and making a payment, then you then move to the second step of ensuring that the names of your family members are chanted in the Sankalpa. So you go ahead and fill the form, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. The form link is presented on the bottom of the screen. Go ahead and make the Sankalpa offering. So sorry, go ahead and enter the names so that the names of you and your family members can be chanted in the Sankalpa. So do take a moment. If you would like to make any kind of an offering, you can go ahead and do that. And if you have any questions, please put it in the YouTube chat. We are monitoring the YouTube chat. If you have any questions, if you're facing any issues with the payment, please go ahead and put it in the chat. And always have this as a lifestyle. Okay, Sanatana Hindu Dharma's lifestyle is to always offer something to Guru whenever you go to meet a Guru. I request NTV operator to please go ahead and play the Mahavakya. Thank you, Maitri, Kartikeyan, Anju, Chetri, Rekha, Rajesh, Kumar. Thank you so much for your kind comments. We have Bhanumati Patel, Ishwari, Anti Murthy, Danny Tan. Thank you so much for your kind contributions. Brian Burke. Thank you so much for your kind
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
have a state of being gratitude. for landing down, just to bless you, to happen in our life. Offer your immense gratitude to Devi Parashakti. Thank you, Devi, for happening in our life. What have we done to receive your continuous showering of blessings in my life? Thank you, Devi. And individually answering our questions, looking at our needs, reading out our needs, answering our questions, manifesting through multiple people. They are all so blessed. We the blessed disciples of Supreme Consciousness, to whom Devi Parashakti is manifesting, reading out our questions, answering our questions. Anytime now, the darshan is going to start. So let us all get ready. Be in the place of gratitude. Offer your gratitude to Devi. Just feel some gratitude. Just feel, God, what have I done to receive this?
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Whoever is making the offering in the form of any specific offering like earrings or clothing or mangalsutra, please ensure you have filled the second step of the sankalpa form also. I'm just giving a few minutes so that all of us can finish whatever we would like to offer. It's absolutely optional and highly recommended in the Vedic tradition whenever you want to be good.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda.
Straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible, as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your breathing. As you inhale, exhale. We are now going to prepare our inner space to receive Devi Parashakti, as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the satsang this morning. The best way to prepare your inner space to receive Devi is to be in the space of deep unclutching. So what is unclutching? Whatever thoughts happen in your inner space, do not engage with the thought. Do not entertain the thought. Do not be entertained by the thought. Do not follow the thought. Do not create a thought. Do not maintain a thought. Do not destroy a thought. Just be unclutched. One thought is coming, just unclutching. That thought disappears. Then the next thought comes. You unclutch. That thought also goes. Then the next thought comes. You unclutch. Then the next thought comes. You unclutch. Whatever happens, just unclutch. Just be in that space of pure nirvikalpa samadhi, which happens as a result of unclutching. So just sit straight. Let the Mahavakya chanting happen externally and internally. You don't need to specifically chant it. Just sit unclutched. Allow the Mahavakya chanting to reverberate outside and inside of you. You just sit unclutched. You're not going to engage a thought. You're not going to get engaged by the thought. You're not going to create any thought, nor be entertained by a thought. Just sit unclutched. Do not create a pain shack, nor create a joy shack. Don't try to stitch the thoughts and say, oh, I've been sitting for 4 hours. One thought comes, that thought disappears. The next thought comes, that thought disappears. Then the next thought comes. So just sit unclutched.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Not engage the thought. Do not be engaged by the thought.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
whatever thought comes.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Prepare yourself to see Paramashivoham. And this might just be in the space of few reflection.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om
Let nothing
Nithyananda
happen in your inner.
Paramashivoham.
Whatever thought
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
in the pain share or a joy share.
Om Nithyananda
How a bubble is happening in each time. One after the other, thoughts are coming. The next thought is taking the current thought, and the next thought is taking the last thought. This unclutching.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Whatever happens in your inner soul, just unclutch.
Om Nithyananda
Unclutch from your outer.
Paramashivoham.
Unclutch from the idea of time.
Om Nithyananda
Unclutching yourself.
Paramashivoham.
Unclutch from any thoughts happening in you.
Om
Unclutch from your very identity.
Paramashivoham.
Unclutch from all your name and fame. Your inner world identity, your outer world identity.
Paramashivoham. Om
Unclutch from pain. Unclutch even from the bodily pain, physical pain.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Every unclutch. Prepare your Akasha, the Chidakasha,
Paramashivoham.
the inner space to receive Devi Parashakti.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes,
Om
let's
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
intensely unclutch.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Just
Om
preparing your inner space to receive Devi
Nithyananda
Parashakti.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Intensely unclutch.
Paramashivoham.
Whatever happens in your inner soul,
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
the thoughts of
Om
feel bored,
Nithyananda
you feel tired, you
Paramashivoham.
feel hungry, like you feel thirsty, like you feel irritated, you feel
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாறியாத்தா உன் புகழை பாடிடுவேன், உன் நாமம் போற்றிடுவேன். நல்ல குறி சொல்லு, நேரில் வந்து நில்லு, ஆயிரங்கண்ணுடைய அடியானந்த சித்துடைய. அழகு முப்பாத்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா. கண்ணாத்தா பொன்னாத்தா சீமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணபுரத்தா நீ கோடி கோடி கண் படைச்ச காளியாத்தா. செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகு முப்பாத்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா. பெரியாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா திறம்பாத்தா அடும்பாடியாத்தா மேல்மலைய 100 வாழ்பவளே அங்காளியாத்தா. கன்னியாத்தா பொன்னியாத்தா சேனியாத்தா சீயாத்தா திரௌபதியாத்தா நீ தென்குமரி நின்ற எங்க பகவதியாத்தா. செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகு முப்பாத்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா. பூமாத்தா தொலுக்காத்தா சேமாத்தா மாசாணியாத்தா நீ சேலம் ஜில்லா ஆளுகின்ற கோட்டையாத்தா. குன்னாத்தா கோனியாத்தா நாச்சியாத்தா பேச்சியாத்தா வடிவுடையாத்தா நீ ஆதி பராசக்தி என்னும் மறு ஊராத்தா. செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகு முப்பாத்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா. கொல்லியாத்தா வள்ளியாத்தா தில்லையாத்தா கோலவிழியாத்தா நீ கொங்கு நாட்டு தங்கமடி தண்டு மாறியாத்தா. படவேட்டா பாளையத்தா ஆலயத்தா சாலையாத்தா பண்ணாரியாத்தா அடிவேம்பு தேரில் ஏறுகின்ற வேம்புலியாத்தா. செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகு முப்பாத்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா. கண்ணாத்தா பொன்னாத்தா சீமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணபுரத்தா நீ கோடி கோடி கண் படைச்ச வேப்பமரம் கண்ணுறங்க புத்துவனம் மகமாயி தேவியரே உன் பெருமைகளை பாட வந்தேன் நானம்மா உன் பேர் சொல்லும் பிள்ளை முகம் பாரம்மா முப்பாத்தா சீமாத்தா நாகாத்தா கருகாத்தா 1000 பேர் கொண்டவளே எங்கள் ஆதிசக்தி தேவியளே செல்லாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா சேமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணறிஞ்ச மாரியளே எங்க கண்ணபுர நாயகியே பொன்னாத்தா பூவாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா குன்னாத்தா கோடி வரம் தருபவளே எங்க கோலவிழி நாயகியே சின்னாத்தா பெரியாத்தா பூமாத்தா வேம்பாத்தா செல்வமழை பொழிபவளே எங்க செல்வமுத்து மாரியளே கருமாரி மகமாயி கருணையுள்ளம் கொண்டவளே அடி அபிராமி சிவகாமி அன்னையன வருபவளே வேலாத்தா வீராத்தா சூலாத்தா துலுகாத்தா நல்லவளே மாரியளே எங்க நடுவூரு நாயகியே விசுவாத்தா பசுமாத்தா பிரம்பாத்தா பேச்சியாத்தா வரமருளும் தேவியளே எங்க வண்டியூரு மாரியளே அங்காளி செங்காளி ரணகாளி ரசகாளி சம்ஹார நாயகியே எங்க சிவாச்சு தேவியரே அம்மாயி பொம்மாயி ராக்காயி மூக்காயி உலகாளும் நாயகியே எங்க உச்சிமா காளியளே பொன்னாயி பூவாயி ஏராயி அரசாயி பொன்னளந்த மாரியரே எங்க புவனேஸ்வரி தேவியரே எக்காளி குருமாயி வேலாயி வீராயி வெற்றி தரும் மாரியரே எங்க வேகாட்டு நாயகியே இளங்காளி ஏகாளி இன்னல்களை தீர்ப்பவளே அடி ஜெயதேவி நவகாளி சிந்தையிலே நிறைபவளே சிங்காரி வையாரி வண்ணாரி பாலாய் பக்கத்துணை வருபவளே எங்க படவேட்டு நாயகியே விஸ்வேஸ்வரி லோகேஸ்வரி பரமேஸ்வரி பாகேஸ்வரி பாசமிகும் தேவியரே எங்க பாளையத்து நாயகியே சௌடாம்பா ஜெகதாம்பா பாலாம்பா நீலாம்பா காக்கும் குணம் கொண்டவளே எங்க காந்திமதி தேவியரே கனகாம்பா கமலாம்பா யோகாம்பா நாகாம்பா நான் வணங்கும் தேவியரே எங்க நாட்டரசன் கோட்டையளே உமையாம்பா அபயாம்பா வெயிலாம்பா வடிவாம்பா வாட்டங்களை தீர்ப்பவளே எங்க வட்டப்பாறை மாரியளே ஞானாம்பா தேனாம்பா காளிகாம்பா கற்பகாம்பா காவலுக்கு நின்றவளே எங்க காமாட்சி தேவியரே பிரம்மாணி கல்யாணி பேரருளை புரிபவளே அடி பாஞ்சாலி பத்ரகாளி பக்தர்களை காப்பவளே காத்தாயி கருப்பாயி மாதேவி மாகாளி மண்ணளந்த மாரியரே எங்க மண்டை காட்டு பகவதியே சந்தோஷி மீனாட்சி மாசாணி மகராசி மங்களங்கள் சேர்ப்பவளே மேல் மருவத்தூர் சக்தியளே
Om Shakti Om.
ஓங்கார உத்பவி பரமேஸ்வரி ஜகநாயகி ஜெகதீஸ்வரி சாம்பவி சங்கரி ஷியாமளா மீனாட்சி பராசக்தி நித்யானந்தன் உயிர்தாங்கி உலகிற்கெல்லாம் நித்திய ஆனந்தம் அளித்திட நிறைந்து மலர்கின்றேன். மக்காள் கேளுங்காள். இவ்வுலகில் நிகழ்ந்திருக்கும் இப்பெரும் பிரளயத்து துக்கம் எல்லாவற்றிலிருந்தும் உங்களை காத்து கொண்டிட உபாயம் அருளுகின்றேன். உள்ளபடி கேளுங்கள். மக்காள், நடக்கும் பெரும் பிரளயம் புத்துலகை படைத்திட சத்தியயுகம் பிறந்திட சங்கரனார் செய்யும் சதிராட்டமப்பா. மானுட ஜாதியினர் பூமாதேவிக்கு செய்த துரோகங்கள், துக்கங்கள், துயரங்கள் மீளாது செய்திட்ட மாளா கொடுமைகள் எல்லாவற்றிருந்தும் இயற்கையை மீட்டெடுத்து புத்துலகம் செய்து வைக்க சங்கரனார் முடிவெடுத்தார். அதன் காரணமாய் நிகழ்கின்றது இப்பெரும் பிரளயம். மூடர்கள் எல்லாம் ஒருவரோடொருவர் முட்டி ஒருவரை ஒருவர் சாய்த்து தங்களுக்குள் தானே அழிவார். மக்காள், பரமசிவன் பதம் பிடித்து நித்திய வாழ்வடைந்து கைலாச போகத்தொடு, கைலாச தோகத்தொடு, கைலாச யோகத்தொடு கைலாசவாசிகளாய் கைலாச சக்தியொடு வாழ்ந்திடுவீர் வளமாக. நன்றாய் கேட்டிடுங்கள். உச்சந்தலை தீயிலே மஞ்சள் காப்பிட்டு உள்நாக்கில் வெப்பம்பூ இடித்து நெஞ்சில் நிர்விகல்ப நிலையில் இருந்து அடிவயிற்றில் புற்றுமன்னும் குதிகாலில் வீண் வெங்காயமும் நிறுத்தி காப்பிட்டு நிதந்தோறும் உறங்கத் துவங்குவீர். நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிலேயே நீங்களெல்லாம் நிலை பெற்று துரியத்தில் இருந்திட பரமேஸ்வரி அருள் செய்கின்றேன். இது ஒன்றே இப்பிரளயத்திருந்து பிரளயத்தின் பெரும்போக்காம் வியாதிகள், துக்கங்கள், ரோகங்கள், கருமங்கள், மன உளைச்சொலடு அழுத்தங்கள் எல்லாவற்றிருந்தும் விடுபட்டிட இனிமையான வழி சொன்னேன். கேளுங்கள் மக்காள். கேடில் வாழ்வமையும் ஞானத்தின் பூரணமும் பரமசிவபதமும் தருகின்றோம். நின்று நிலையாக நித்யானந்தத்தொடு வாழ்வீர். என்றென்றும் உங்களோடு யானிருந்து காப்பேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். வனா அஜந்தன் உனக்கு வந்திட்ட ஏழரை ராகுவொடு கோடி கொடுந்துக்கம் இழைக்கவே எழுந்தருளியிருக்கின்றது. குருநாதனைப் பற்றி தட்சிணாமூர்த்தியை வழிபட்டு பிரகஸ்பதியை தியானித்து தினந்தோறும் விளக்கேற்றி குருவை வழிபாடு செய். துக்கம் இல்லாது, துயரம் இல்லாது உனக்கு வந்திட்ட பந்தன யோகத்திருந்து காத்து நல் ஞான யோகம் அருளுகின்றேன். போய் வா.
मनोन्मणि पापनाशिनी त्रिभुवनपोषिणी विशेषिणी ज्ञानदायिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि जगदीश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि करुणसागरी कमलपुष्पनेत्रसुन्दरी कन्याकुमारी कामनाशिनी सुभाषिनी विश्वरूपिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि
கணபாக்கியம். நந்தோறும் மஞ்சளும் வேம்பும் முட்டியில் தாக்கி நித்திரை இருந்திடு ஆரோக்கியமளிக்கின்றேன். நந்தினி பூஜா. மஞ்சள் கொத்தெடுத்து மார்பில் தடவு உன் உற்றார் பெற்றோருக்கு. கொடுந்துக்கம் கொரோனாவிலிருந்து காக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். இன்று தாய் கேட்ட வரம் எல்லாம் அளித்து கேடில் ஞானமும் கொடுத்து விஸ்வநாதன் தரிசனமும் தந்து உன் இறுதிக் காலத்தை காசியில் வாழ்ந்திடும் பெரும் புண்ணியம் அளிக்கின்றேன். வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு போய் வா.
महाभयकरी ह्रींकारबीज अक्षरी सदाशिवकरी सत्कृपा कटाक्ष सागरी निराभयकरी नित्यानन्देश्वरि भुवनेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि महाराजिनी नित्य सिंहासनेश्वरि मधुरभाषिनी भक्ति मुक्ति शक्तिदायिनी मंगलेश्वरि नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि चक्रराजिनी नित्यमूलमन्त्र आत्मिनी मूलाधारिणी सुधासाराभिवर्षिणी सहस्रकारिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि करुणेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि भक्तप्रेमिणी नित्यभावनागम्येश्वरि शक्तिरूपिणी शर्वाणि शर्वदायिनी निराकारिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि प्रपञ्चिनि निष्कळङ्किनि निर्मोहमोहनाशिनि निर्विकल्पिनि नित्यानन्देश्वरि हृदयेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्यनित्येश्वरि त्रिपुरसुन्दरी महामन्त्रतन्त्ररूपिणि सुगुणभूषणि सुप्रभावचारुहासिनि परमानन्दिनि नित्यानन्देश्वरि चरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि चरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि
பானு பட்டேல். இந்த நொடியே முழுமையாய் உடல் நலம் அமைந்திடும். வேண்டாம் கவலை உனக்கு. வெண்காயம் வெட்டி நிதந்தோறும் உறங்கும் பொழுது குதிகாலிட்டு உறங்கு. முழுமையான உடல் நலமும் உளத்து நலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். குடும்பத்தொடு உற்றார் உறவொடு சுகத்தொடு ஆனந்தம் அமையும். ஞானம் மலரும். பாலாஜி ஸ்ரீனிவாசன். கேட்ட கேள்விகள் எல்லாவற்றிலும் உட்புகுந்து பார். மதியே வாழ்க்கை என நினைப்பவனெல்லாம் விதிகெட்டு அழிவான். விதியே வாழ்க்கை என நினைப்பவனெல்லாம் மதிகெட்டு அழிவான். விதியும் வாழ்வின் முழுமையல்ல, மதியும் வாழ்வின் முழுமையல்ல. பசுபதியே பரமசிவபதியே வாழ்வின் முழுமை என்று உணர்ந்தவன் வாழ்வின் மூலமும் முதலும் இயக்கமும் செயலும் பதியே. அது நீயே எனும் நிலைத்த நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் இல்லாத ஸ்மரணத்தில் நிலைத்திருக்க ஸ்மரணாத் முக்தி அருணாச்சலம் எனும் சத்தியம் உனக்குள் விளங்கும். தயங்காது, தயங்கினாலும் மயங்காது, மயங்கினாலும் விழாது, மீண்டும் மீண்டும் எழுந்து பதி நீயே. சதியும் வாழ்வல்ல, மதியும் வாழ்வல்ல, விதியும் வாழ்வல்ல. வாழ்வின் விடையும் நோக்கும் போக்கும் இயக்கமும் பதியே. மூலமும் பதியே, ஆதியும் பதியே, முதலும் பதியே, அந்தமும் பதியே, இயக்கமும் பதியே, இருப்பும் பதியே. வேறொன்றும் இல்லை. வேறென்று ஒன்று இருப்பதாய் நினைப்பதே சதி. மதியும் அல்ல, சதியும் அல்ல, விதியும் அல்ல. இருப்பும் இருப்பதும் இயற்கையும் பதியே. அது நீயே என்று நெஞ்சத்துள் சத்தியத்தை நிலைத்து நித்யானந்தத்தில் வாழ். உடலையும் உள்ளத்தையும் முழுமையாக்குகின்றேன். இன்று யான் கொடுத்த யோகத்தின்படி தினந்தோறும் நித்திரையில் ஆழ்ந்து நிர்விகல்ப சமாதியில் இருந்து உச்சந்தலையில் மஞ்சளும் உள்நாக்கில் வேப்பம்பூவும் நெஞ்சத்தில் நிர்விகல்ப சமாதியும் அடிவயிற்றில் புற்றுமன்னும் குதிகாலில் வெங்காயமும் கொண்டு பத்திட்டு கொண்டு நிரந்தரமாய் தினந்தோறும் உறக்கத்தில் நிலைத்திடு. நித்திரை நிர்விகல்ப சமாதியாகும். துரியம் துரியாதீதம் மலரும். ஞானம் இருக்கும். உடலும் மனமும் உள்ளமும் உறுதியடைந்து நாமே உனக்குள்ளிருந்து நித்யானந்தமாய் மலர்ந்து பெரும் கோடி கோடி செல்வமும் கொடுத்து கைலாசம் செய்து கொள்ளுகின்றோம். கைலாசம் செய்திடவே பெருங்கோடிகளும் கொடுக்கின்றோம். அதற்கான அறிவும் ஞானமும் அளிக்கின்றோம். ஸ்ரத்தையும் நேர்மையும் முழுமையும் அளிக்கின்றோம். கவலை வேண்டாம். வேறொருவர் வெளியிலிருந்து எந்த துணையும் சேராது சாராது நானே உனக்கு பெருஞ்செல்வம் பொழிகின்றேன் மகனே, அஞ்சாதே. என் வார்த்தை சக்தியை நிரூபிக்க 24 மணி நேரத்திற்குள் பெருஞ்செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன் உனக்கு. பொய்ப்பார் உன் வாழ்க்கையை, என் வார்த்தை பொய்க்காது. வந்திட்ட பெருஞ்செல்வத்தால் உனக்கு வந்திடும் முழு ஸ்ரத்தையும். இதனால் வரப்போகும் பெருஞ்செல்வம் உனக்காக்கி உன் மூலமாய் கைலாசமும் செய்து கொள்வேன். கவலை வேண்டாம்.
आरुरूपिणी श्री भैरवि भगमालिनी क्षेमदायिनी नित्य भगवती पद्मासनी भुवनेश्वरी नित्य आनन्देश्वरी विश्वेश्वरी शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरी नादरूपिणी राकेन्दु वदन रञ्जनी साधु रक्षिणी नित्यानन्दपुरि निवासिनी वामकेशिनी नित्य आनन्देश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी. विश्वसाक्षिणी
When you
नित्यवेद
wind over, கர்மங்கள் கழிந்து பூரணத்துவம் அமையும். வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு போய் வா.
सूरनायकी नित्य सुमुखी सूक्ष्म रूपिणी विघ्ननाशिनी देवी सर्वव्याधि प्रशमनी मित्ररूपिणी नित्य आनन्देश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्य
நித்யஸ்வரூபா.
शरणं
சமயபுரத்தில் எனக்கு காவலாயிருக்கும் கருப்பனே உன் குலதெய்வம். போய் வழிபட்டு வரமெல்லாம் பெற்று வாழ்வில் ஆனந்தமாயிரு.
नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी
சந்திரிகாரச்சகொண்டா, உன் தந்தை என் திருவடியில் கைலாசத்தில் இருக்கின்றார். கவலை வேண்டாம். நிம்மதியாய் நித்யானந்தத்தில் இருந்திடு. ஸ்ரீகாந்த் ஐயர், வாழ்வாய் எல்லா வளத்தோடும் என் திருவடியில். சாலோக்கிய சாமீப்ய சாரூப்ய சாயுஜ்ய முக்தியும் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் அளித்தேன். சுற்றத்தொடு உற்றாரொடு பெரும் நற்செல்வத்தொடு 16 பெற்று என்றென்றும் நிலைத்து ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்ந்து கைலை பதமும் பெற்று நிரந்தரமாய் சாயுஜ்ய முக்தியில் நிலைத்திருப்பீர்களாக. ஆனந்தம் அமையட்டும்.
नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी
ஆனந்த அராமதி. கேட்டவரம் கேட்டபடியே அளித்தேன். நகராட்சி ஆணையர் பதவி அமையும். போய் வா. அனந்தரூபானந்தா, நானே நீ எனும் நிலையை இந்த வினாடியே உனக்கு தீட்சையாய் அளித்தேன். மீனாட்சி பராசக்தி உனக்குள் நிறைந்திருக்கிறாள் என்கின்ற உயிர் உணர்வோடு யாரை நீ கண்கொண்டு நோக்கினாலும் கரம் கொண்டு தொட்டாலும் அவர்கள் வியாதிகள் அகலும். நிரந்தரமாய் உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் பெறுவார். இது உனக்கு பராசக்தி நானே அளிக்கும் வரம். அனந்தரூபானந்தா, வாழ்ந்திடு வரத்தை, வளமெல்லாம் பெற்றிடு, கைலாசமும் செய்திடு. எல்லா நன்மையும் உண்டாகும் உனக்கும் உலகத்திற்கும். நித்யானந்தா மகன் தத்தஸ்தானந்தாவிற்கு மன்னிப்பு கேட்டு வந்திருக்கிறாய். கேட்டுக்கொள் மன்னிப்பின் ரகசியத்தின் சூக்ஷ்மத்தை. எல்லோரையும் மன்னிப்பதும் மறப்பதும் இயற்கையாய் பராசக்தி எனக்கிருக்கும் வாழ்க்கை முறை. மகளே, நன்றாய் கேள் நான் சொல்லும் சத்தியங்களை. குருவை வாழாத வார்த்தைகளால் வதைத்தாலோ அபராதம் செய்தாலோ துரோகங்கள் செய்தாலோ மட்டும்தான் தண்டனைகள் உண்டு. தன் வாழ்க்கையை தான் வாழச் செல்வோர்க்கு தனியே வேறு தண்டனை வேண்டியதில்லை. குருவை இழந்தார்க்கு வேறொரு தண்டனை வேண்டியதில்லை. அவன் வாழ்வின் நோக்கம் ஞானமும் கைலாச பதவியும். அவன் யோகப்பிரஷ்டன். ஜென்மங்கள் பலவும் என் திருவடியில் வாழ வரம் வேண்டி இந்த ஜென்மம் உங்களுக்கு மகனாய் உயிர்த்து வந்தான். மனம் மாயையில் சிக்கி கைலாச வாழ்விழந்தான், குருபதம் இழந்தான். என்றாவது ஒரு நாள் அவன் மனமாயை தீர்ந்து மனமாயையில் சிக்கி கைலாச பதவி இழக்கும் பொழுது நீங்கள் அவனை தடுக்காது, குருவிடம் மீண்டு சென்று சேர்க்காது விட்ட காரணத்தால் உங்கள் மீது கொடும் வெகுண்டெழுந்து உங்களையோ அவனையோ அழித்து கொள்ளாமல் காப்பாற்றிக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இதற்கு மேல் மன்னித்துக் கொள்ள வேண்டியது அவன் அவனையே, நீங்கள் உங்களையே. இங்கு மன்னிப்பிற்கும் மறப்பிற்கும் எனக்கு இடம் இல்லை. போய் வா, உன் வாழ்க்கையை பார்த்துக்கொள். மாயாதாஸ். வாக்தேவி பராசக்தி உனக்குள் என்றும் இருந்து வரம் கொடுக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். நினைந்தபடி இச்சையொடு நேர்மையொடு வாழ்ந்திடு. அச்சம் இல்லை உனக்கு. அம்பிகையை தியானித்திடு. மரியா பரேஸ். உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். வாழ்வாய் வளத்தோடு. ஜூலி பிளாட். செய்யும் தொழிலான ஆக்கமும் விஸ்வகர்மன் போக்கமும் முழுமையடைந்து வெற்றியடைவாய் சீனத்தில். கர்மங்கள் கழிந்து உன் தாயொடு பூரணத்துவம் பெற்று வாழ்ந்திடுவாய் வளத்தோடு, கவலை வேண்டாம். கிருஷ்ணராவுரி தொழில் துக்கம் இல்லாது பெரும் செல்வத்தோடு நன்மை செய்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். ஜனனானந்தா அமையும் கேட்டபடியே உனக்கு பெரும் செல்வத்தோடு நல்வேலாயும்.
श्रीजगदम्बकदम्बवनप्रियवासविलासनिवासरते शिखरि शिरोमणि तुङ्गहिमालय शृङ्गनिजालय मध्यगते मधुमधुरे मधुकैतव भञ्जनि कैटभ भञ्जनि रासरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते कृतिमात्र निराकृत धूम्रविलोचन धूम्रसिते समर विशोणित बीज समुद्भव बीजलताधिक बीजलते शिव शिव शुम्भ निशुम्भ महावदर्पित भूत पिशाचपदे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते गजाधिपते रिपुगज गण्ड विदारण चण्ड पराक्रम शौण्ड मृगाधिपते निज भुज दण्ड निपातित चण्ड निपातित मुण्ड भटाधिपते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि
குழந்தைக்கு வந்திட்ட ஆட்டிசம் அழிந்திடும், கவலை வேண்டாம். காக்கின்றேன் நானே, நிம்மதியாயிரு, ஆனந்த வாழ்வமையும்.
प्रमथाधिपते दुरित दुरीह दुराशय दुर्मद दानवदूत दुरन्तगते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते ऐ शरणागत वैरिवधूवर कीरवराभयदायकरे त्रिभुवनमस्तक शूल विरोध विरोधि कृतामलशूलकरे दुर्नमितावर दुन्दुभिनाद मुहुर्मुखरीकृत दीनकरे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते
மா பரஞானானந்தா வெண்டி ஸ்காட், நானே உன்னுடன் இருந்து நற்செல்வமும் தந்து பெரும் வளமும் அளிக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். குருபக்தியோடு இஷ்டனிஷ்டையோடு நீ என் பதம் பற்றி நேர்மையோடு நின்றாய், உனக்கு என்றென்றும் நேர்மையோடு பெருஞ்செல்வமும் நித்யானந்த பெருவாழ்வும் அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே மகளே, ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்.
பூவாடக்காரி பொன்னழகி உனக்கு பொங்கலிட கிடைச்சது பாக்கிய எனக்கு.
வைதேகி தனுசன் கேட்டபடி நிறை வாழ்க்கையும் 16 பெற்று சுகவாழ்வும் இல்லறத்தோனுக்கு உடல் நலமும் இனிமையான பிள்ளைகளோடு நல்வாழ்வும் எல்லாம் தந்தேன் வளத்தோடு வாழ்வாய் மகளே, நினைவில் எப்போதும் நிறைந்திருப்பேன் நித்யானந்த வடிவில்.
வீடெங்கும் மீன் வாசம் இருக்கும், அடி மீனாட்சி நீ வந்தா நீ வாசம் அடிக்கும். ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்செம்பாடியம்மா, ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா. ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்செம்பாடியம்மா, ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா.
அருணாருணாகரங்கிதாட்சீம் धृतपाशाङ्कुशपुष्पबाणचापाम् मणिमादिभिरावृताम् मयूखैरहमित्येव विभावते भवानी ध्यायेत्पद्मासनस्थान्.
பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே, ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ளை முகம் தேடி வரல்லே. பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே, ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ளை முகம் தேடி வரல்லே. பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உண்ண இங்கு வரல்லே, நான் முச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன். பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உண்ண இங்கு வரல்லே, நான் முச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன். ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்செம்பாடியம்மா, ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் சின்ன புட்டு போடியம்மா.
லக்ஷ்மீம் க்ஷீரசமுத்திரராஜதனஜாம் ஸ்ரீரங்கதாமேஸ்வரீம் दासीभूत समस्त देवपलिताम् लोकैकदीपाङ्कुराम् श्रीमन्नन्दकटाक्षलब्धविभव ब्रह्मेन्द्र गङ्गाधराम्.
அமையும் மகளுக்கு உடல் நலமும் செல்வமும். கவிதா பழனிச்சாமி. மகனுக்கு உயர்கல்வி அமையும், குடும்பம் எல்லாம் சுற்றத்தொடு நோயற்று வாழ்வீர்கள்.
त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनीं सरसिजां वन्दे मुकुन्द प्रियाम्.
சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி, புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி செல்வநாயகி. சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி, புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி. பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா, இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா. பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா, இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா. காத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாடியம்மா, ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா.
ஆகமதேவி, உன் முன்னோருக்கெல்லாம் முக்தி அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே போய் வா.
ஓம் சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள். அனலில் இறங்கி நடை நடக்க ஆணும் பெண்ணும் மேசிலேக்க ஆடி வருகிறார். அடியார்கள் வருகிறார்.
ஆதிநாதா, யோகப்பிரஷ்டனாய் வைதீகனாய் வாழ்ந்தாய் நீ முன்பிறவியில். காசியில் வாழ்ந்தும் குற்றங்கள் களைய மறுத்ததனால் இப்பிறவி உற்றாய். களைய மறுத்த அதே குற்றங்களால் மீண்டும் கைலாச வாழ்விழந்தாய். குற்றங்கள் மாயையில் ஆழ்த்தி உடலை முற்றும் அழிப்பதற்கு முன் உலகிருந்து தப்பித்து ஓடிச் செல்லாதி கையிலைக்கு பரமன் திருவடியிலிருந்து வேதங்கள் படி உன் வாழ்க்கை முழுமையடையும். தாமதிக்கும் ஒவ்வொரு நாளும் மீளாத்துயரில் உடல் வீழ்ந்தழியும் நோய்களாய் மாறிக்கொண்டிருக்கும். தப்பித்துக்கொள்.
எரியும் நெருப்பு தக தகக்க எங்கும் ஜோதி சுடரொழிக்க சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள்.
மிதிலா பாண்டே, அளித்த ஹோமத்தை ஏற்றுக்கொண்டேன். நவாக்ஷரியை கேட்டுக்கொள். எப்போதும் நவாக்ஷரியை சிந்தையில் நிறுத்து. உமைம் ஹ்ரீம் க்ளீம் சாமுண்டாயை விச்சேத் என நினைவில் நிறுத்தி காளியனை தியானிப்பாயாக. ஞானமும் யோகமும் எல்லா நன்மையும் நித்யானந்தமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். வாழ்வில் நீ நிஜானந்தமடைவாய். விண்ணித் புல்லுவராயர், என்றென்றும் உன் நெஞ்சில் நானே இருந்து உலகிற்கெல்லாம் வேதங்கள் உபனிஷதங்கள் ஆகமங்கள் சொல்லிட பெரும் செயல் செய்கின்றேன். உன் மூலமாய் மயிலிறகு விசிறியாய் உலகிற்கு வீசி மக்கள் மனமாயை தீர்த்து ஞானமும் யோகமும் நித்யானந்தமும் தந்து உனக்கும் கைலாச பதவி அளிக்கின்றேன். பேரானந்தத்தோடு வாழ்வாய் விண்ணித் புல்லுவராயா. உனக்கு அமையும் உண்மையான நித்யானந்த வாழ்க்கை, கைலாச பத வாழ்க்கை நிரந்தரமாய் அமைந்திடும். கவலை வேண்டாம். செல்வமும் பேரும் 16 அளிக்கின்றேன்.
பூவு மணக்குது, காட்டு பாதை அழைக்குது, வேட்டு சத்தம் வானை பழக்குது, அங்கே கொட்டு மேளம் போலவே கேட்குது. நெருப்பு குண்டம் கணக்குது, நினைக்க நினைக்க சிலர்க்குது, தீ மிதிக்க தேசம் கூடுது, அந்த பூ மிதிக்க கோஷம் போடுது. சுடரொழிக்க சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள். ஓம் சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள். அதிருது, அம்மா பேர ஒலிக்குது, ஆனை வந்து மாலை போடுது, அந்த ஆயுமுகம் காண ஏங்குது. ஆடு மாடு வணங்குது, அக்கினியில் இறங்குது, ஆடும் கரகம் பார்த்து கறங்குது, அங்கு அம்மன் அருள் பெருகி ஓடுது. சுடரொளிக்க சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள், ஓம் சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள். சுயம்பெனவே எழுந்தது, சுடரொளியாய் விரிந்தது, எல்லை காக்கும் மாறி என்றது, இங்கே என்ன குறை என்று கேட்குது. பாரிஜாதம் என்பது பங்குனியில் பூத்தது, சந்தனப்பூ காட்டில் இருக்குது, அதை சந்ததியாய் வந்து பார்த்திடு.
எல்லா நலமும் பெருக, நல்லதும் நன்மாயும் நிறைந்து ஓங்க, ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்க, ஆசி சொல்லுகின்றேன் அன்னை பராசக்தி. நித்யானந்தம் பெருகட்டும். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஆனந்தமாக இருங்கள்.
பாரம்மா முப்பாத்தா சீமாத்தா நாகாத்தா கருகாத்தா 1000 பேர் கொண்டவளே எங்கள் ஆதிசக்தி தேவியளே. செல்லாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா சேமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணரஞ்ச மாரியளே எங்க கண்ணபுர நாயகியே. பொன்னாத்தா பூவாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா குன்னாத்தா கோடி வரம் தருபவளே எங்க கோலவிழி நாயகியே. சின்னாத்தா பெரியாத்தா பூமாத்தா வேம்பாத்தா செல்வமழை பொழிபவளே எங்க செல்வமுத்து மாரியளே. கருமாரி மகமாயி கருணையுள்ளம் கொண்டவளே அடி அபிராமி சிவகாமி அன்னையன வருபவளே. சூலாத்தா நல்லவளே மாரியளே எங்க நடுவூரு நாயகியே. விசுவாத்தா பசுமாத்தா பிறம்பாத்தா பேச்சியாத்தா வரமருளும் தேவியளே எங்க வண்டியூரு மாரியளே. சிவாச்சு தேவியரே அம்மாயி பொம்மாயி ராக்காயி மூக்காயி உலகாளும் நாயகியே எங்க உச்சிமா காளியளே. பொன்னாயி பூவாயி ஏராயி அனசாயி பொன்னளந்த மாரியரே எங்க புவனேஸ்வரி தேவியரே. எக்காளி குருமாயி வேலாயி வீராயி வெற்றி தரும் மாரியரே எங்க வேகாட்டு நாயகியே. இளங்காளி காளி இன்னல்களை தீர்ப்பவளே அடி ஜெயதேவி நவகாளி சிந்தையிலே நிறைபவளே. சிவகாளி சித்தாளி
millennia under the guidance of Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasamitanand, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandana. Nithyanandam Sukadam Kevalam Jnanam Vandadidam Gagala Sadasham Tattvamasya Vilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachanam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavadidam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Brahmanami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the practical skills, conscious. Your free will and consciousness, it is power that's not. Resides as one. Power.
Sorry for the technical glitch.
visualization, cognitive. Creation. Even sustenance need to be created. Destruction need to be created. And pulling out of delusion need to be created. Liberation need to be created. Then creation, manifestation need to be maintained. Maintenance, sthiti itself need to be maintained. Destruction, samhara, the rejuvenation need to be sustained, maintained when it is happening. Pulling out of delusion, drubhava, need to be maintained when it is happening. And anugraha, liberation, need to be maintained when it is happening. Those micromilliseconds when it is happening. So understand, Satyojatamurti has 5 phases. Ishanamurti has 5 phases. Vamadevamurti has 5 phases. Agoramurti has 5 phases. Tatpurushamurti has 5 phases. So, Tatpurushamurti has his 5 phases. Agoramurti has his 5 phases. Vamadevamurti has his 5 phases. Satyojatamurti has his 5 phases. Ishanamurti has his 5 phases. All these 5 murtis, 5 phases put together is 25 phases of Mahasadashiva.
Bhagavan beautifully explained who is His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is a reviver of KAILASA, the ancient Enlightenment civilization, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is an avatar from and is a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has made the science of our manifestation yoga temple-based university for humanity. Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam and Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diasporas, are working for the global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Nithyananda Hindu University, world's largest with extended campus in 150 countries, is collecting, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source book of Hinduism. 64 arts like Ayurveda, science like Ayurveda, music, dance, astrology, Vastu, and many more. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Shamala Pita Sarvanya Pita, ancient apex body of Hinduism, and present emperor of Suryamsa Surangi Samrajyam. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam has survived the worst prosecution of multiple assassination attempt on character and person by anti-Hindu element. Bhagavan has beautifully given the evidences, the pramanas of different levels for us to understand. The pramanas are the evidences. The science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The evidences from the Shastras, the eternal, unchangeable truth, revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas, Apta Pramanas, the experience of the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamas, Alvars, Siddhas, all of them are the authority of Hinduism, who are the scientists who manifested the powers of Paramashiva, which is authentic, time-tested, and foolproof. The Atma Pramana, the evidences of Bhagavan's life itself, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of each power manifestation. Bhagavan's very own, all the disciples, the Yaksha Pramana, the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Each of us manifesting this reality as our own reality, having a superconscious breakthrough in humanity, is why Bhagavan come down to manifest all these powers in all of us. Every time we manifest these powers, once we get the Diksha, the initiation from Bhagavan, the Darshan, and simply entangling with Him in the quantum level, simply we'll understand why we have come down to experience the enlightened state. More and more we are in that state, more we'll realize who we are and understand the whole science, how Bhagavan is manifested in all of us to celebrate Bhagavan on planet Earth. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramanas are from the Veda Agamas. Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, the consciousness. Bhairava, the mind which can go beyond the mind and experience consciousness. And Tantra, the method to experience consciousness. Sutra 84, Dharana 61.
What Akashic is taken from the right Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 84, Dharana 61.
Akasham Vimalam Pashyam Kritva Drishtam Nirantaram Sabhatmarthatsana Devi Bhairavam Vapurapunat Akasham Vimalam Pashyam Kritva Drishtam Nirantaram Sabhatmarthatsana Devi Bhairavam Vapurapunat. Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 84, Dharana 61. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and the inner space steady and motionless. In the very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and power of infinite space, Bhairava. Bhagavan beautifully says how he has blessed all of us into the higher superconsciousness. When we do the simple things, he said to put turmeric in your head and in your mouth the neem leaf flower. The neem leaf flower is how we start the fresh new year in the South India, how the whole Mariamman starts, the spring starts and everything flowers. The flower of the neem tree is so detox, a huge detox, which we make a soup and we start drinking it. And he told us to hold the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, the unclutched state, continuously holding that and holding only I am Paramashiva, manifesting as Parashakti in everything we do, holding that in our hearts and rubbing the anthill sand or a clay sand on your stomach. The navel is the center. When you were born and when you were before the birth, you are getting the life source through your navel. So your navel becomes the most important. That is why they have the stem cells in the navel which is collected, which saves you. It's very, very important center, the navel center. So Bhagavan says, rub the clay, the earth on your navel. And if you have onion, you can put it in middle of your foot and put a socks and go to sleep. All these are detox, huge detox that happens in our body and puts us into the higher superconscious space to understand who we are, waking us up into the higher reality to understand how we can manifest our life and giving the darshan and initiation to experience that as our ultimate life. Each one of us here are blessed to see Mariamma. Without being blessed, we can't see her. It is because of her grace that we are able to see her. That is what Parikshit, Arjuna's grandson, Mahabharata, Krishna and Arjuna, Arjuna's grandson, Parikshit, when he was in the stomach, he was literally, they were ready to kill him in the womb. But Krishna gave the darshan and he stopped from getting hurt, right? In that he would, and I want to go to an enlightened master. And he saw Sukha Brahma, Veda Vyasa's son. He is an ultimate space that he is manifesting. And Parikshit got to be his disciple for 7 days. And he says, because of Krishna, the avatar, I got to meet Sukha Brahma. If you have to meet enlightened master to hear these words for janmas, for so many births, you would have done tapas and done so much of detox to even hear these words from the Mariamman. All these we take it for granted because everything is available, but they still suffer and they do not understand even if you speak to them. That is because they have not experienced the higher consciousness, but you have, and you can give them the expansion by constantly enriching and causing them. Now let's go to Apta Pramana. Apta Pramanas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, who have experienced all these powers of Paramashiva and manifested as their reality. Here beautifully the bird Jatayu's brother, Sampati, Jatayu's brother, revealing to Lord Rama about the direction of which Ravana had flown when he was kidnapping Sita, and revealed the next exact directions of the place of Lord Rama from where they were located currently, the southern tip of the land, which was 100 yojan from the place they were at. Beautifully, Sampati was able to read the place in Akashic reading and simply download for Lord Rama. Everything was possible if a bird could say, what about us? All these higher consciousness was available to all of them on planet Earth. We have forgotten the signs. Bhagavan is just realigning us to experience and manifest all these powers which are hidden in us. Again and again manifesting powers, we will realize, oh my God, it's so easy and it's happening for me too. Again and again, Bhagavan is giving us the ultimate signs for us to experience the power manifestation. Let's go to the Atma Pramana. Atma Pramana are Bhagavan's very own words for us to understand much deeper Bhagavan's very own Leelas.
Bhagavan beautifully narrates on Akashic.
Talks about Akashic reading.
The independent intelligence of the cosmos, the source of the creation, gives its expectations about your life, how the Creator feels life should be, what for He created what He created, what for He is maintaining what He is maintaining, what for He is rejuvenating and refreshing what He is rejuvenating and refreshing. So in this, nobody is involved other than the ultimate superior, the source of creation. And please understand, these readings are uneditable, unalterable. They cannot be edited, altered, manipulated. This is a command I give for the Nithyananda mission, Nithyananda Sangha, forever, forever. These unedited versions of the original format of these readings should be made available to the whole world, free of cost, forever. Nobody has a right to comment on these readings. Nobody has a right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has a right to interpret, comment these readings. They are complete unto themselves. For anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again and again. When you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these great truths settle in your inner space, and they make you live enlightenment. I know the power of the happening. Just now what is happening. I thank Mahadeva for being so compassionate and graceful, for offering his very book of heart to the whole world, letting all of us to read his book of heart, what he keeps in his heart as the most sacred secret knowledge. Thank you, Mahadeva, for letting all the beings to become Mahadeva. This science will make every heart which receives will become Shiva.
So beautifully, Bhagavan says, every heart that receives will become Shiva. And let's hear the Shakshi Pramana. Bhagavan himself has beautifully blessed all of us to experience the Akashic reading here today for us to experience the ultimate space of oneness with Paramashiva. The Shakshi Pramanas are the millions of disciple devotees follower all around the world manifesting the powers of Akashic reading. And they have shared the beautiful experience, that the beauty of the Parashakti, but he just radiates. It's like the sun comes out. All the rays have the equal space of radiating the sun and experiencing the ultimate oneness with the sun. Same way, all of us, Bhagavan, the software in all of us and sits in the ultimate experience. That here you can hear the Balasans sharing her experience of manifesting the Akashic reading.
This Akashic readings, come and join us at tiny.cc or akashicreadings.com. So this is the link, and if you want to join us physically here, you can come here, stay in the Bangalore Arena, and join us in innovation. Thank you.
The Balasans is beautifully experiencing.
See, anybody can come and ask you any question regarding the past, present, and future. And whatever you see on the deity, we have a Nayakar Murti, deity of Swamiji. On that, after applying the Jnananjana, we will be able to see golden letters. We will be able to see golden letters, the answer for whatever question they are asking regarding the past, present, and future. And also, because of that, anybody, all your problems can be solved just so simply. You have to just come and ask the question, and the answer will be given. And it's accurate to more than 100%. And it's completely accurate, whatever it is. So if you want to experience this Akashic.
So beautifully, the Balasans is experiencing the oneness with Paramashiva and sharing the whole science with all of us, how it just appears on the Atma Murti, and you can see it and read it and start manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Now, if you have an Atma Murti, that's wonderful. If you don't have, you can keep one of the pictures on the screen, and simply Bhagavan will manifest through you. If you have Jnananjan, you can apply on your third eye and your temples. Your Jnananjan usually inside your locket in your Kantamala. If you have your Kantamala, you can apply the Jnananjan. If you don't have, that's okay. That's perfectly okay. Bhagavan is anyway going to manifest through all of you. If you have a camera, please get it ready. Put a timestamp on that. Download the app and make it ready. These are the most wonderful moment. Don't miss these moments as, oh, it's just happening. Every moment that you are experiencing Paramashiva is the ultimate gift that you're giving yourself. So record all these things. Even if you play back, you'll entangle into such a deeper samadhi space. The peace, the healing, that manifestation of wealth, health, happiness, everything starts from the core, right inside you. So that experience recorded, and you can play that beautiful space again and again to put yourself into such a beautiful oneness space of Paramashiva. If you have a paper and pencil, keep it ready. And if you have a partner, that's wonderful. You can sit with your partner and manifest these powers of Akashic reading. We are going to do the Akashic reading of unknown places, just the names of the unknown places that you can think of, and write down your where you were born, the other person were born, which hospital, which location, and you can write about whatever scene is shown to you by Parashakti. And also strange places, the first vacation that you went or first school that you went, all the places that we to ask Parashakti for your partner. If anybody wants to be your partner and partner with them, still you don't want to do that, you want to do something which only with your computer, you can scan some of the VIPs, the presidents and the celebrities, and then you can get the details and verify it. So get a partner name written down and that you don't know anything about their past. So we are going to scan their past, and simply Parashakti is going to drop all the incompletion in us, become oneness with Parashakti, and manifest the power of Akashic reading. Akashic reading is simply appearing the golden letters on Atma Murti as you see Bhagwan, simply melting into Bhagwan in the oneness space. You will see those letters appearing in front of you, and simply you can write down and it will be 100% correct. There's no question of it. Whatever Bhagwan says is perfect. He doesn't manipulate or he doesn't give you half answer. He just gives you perfect answer. And you can talk to your partner and you'll be so surprised. Even if they deny, they'll find out that that is the perfect answer that Parashakti has given. So if it matches exactly, you have manifested the power 100%. But if you just feel Kundalini energy, if you just feel one or two words which you got it correct, still you have started manifesting. Celebrate yourself by sharing the video that, wow, this is a moment that I'm waiting for. The more you celebrate your manifestation space, you manifest more powers, exactly how you become a Paramashiva himself. You are God and goddesses who have come down to celebrate Bhagwan. Don't forget that. And again, reiterate that space. That is your original space and that is who you are. Declare yourself, I am Paramashiva now and I'm manifesting as Parashakti. If you have neem leaves, you can keep your neem leaves and experience the same Bhava Samadhi that Bhagwan is experiencing, and simply go into the same state of consciousness, Bhagwan's reflection in you as yourself, and manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. Bhagwan wants us more and more to manifest as Parashakti and experience to see something. I found Adinatha Maharaj. Bhagwan is going to talk about, and exactly he spoke about Adinatha Maharaj. That was a phenomenal thing which happened here. So each time that Bhagwan is going to speak, or you know that Bhagwan is saying these words, simply write down as the Akashic reading happens. You will be so surprised. How did I get this name? How did I know this? Because you are straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Remember Paramashiva in your third eye, Parashakti, the mother. You know how your mother is. And Parashakti is like million times your mother, where she just wants everything best for you. And she just wants you to experience everything. The mother's energy, want to give everything, right? The best for her children and raise the children to the highest possibility. That's why Mother herself has come down as Bhagavan for us to experience the ultimate. So sit straight, remember her. That's all you need to do. Unclutch from anything that you know as your identity. All the verbalization, visualization, heal me, take care of this, take care of that. Everything, you're asking something in the dream to be happening. So it will also happen, but much more than what you understand, but in a better and nicer way. So unclutch from that right now and be with Paramashiva space. The more you are unclutched, more you will be doing best to your life. How does it work? the more we do not put our incompletion, the more the energy can happen in our wealth, health, and our relatives, and simply manifest as powers and heal them or expand them or bring in new and beautiful relationship. So the less we are engaging our mind, which destroys ourselves and